Alright, we're good to go. If I do say so myself. Welcome to Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada. Okay, and I'm gonna be playing with the infinite gun because I just earned it and I earned it. I wanna play with it now, the infinite ammo handgun. Let's get things ready. Oh, I wanna tweet out the stream real quick. Bear with me. Hey, Levy's here first. Welcome, Levy. Have you ever seen this? I streamed it once before, so you may have. Unless you're familiar with mods, which you may have seen it anyway. Alright, I'm tweeting the stream out. Success. And... hold on. Okay, sorry, got distracted. Okay, doke. So, once again, I have it for the PS3. Don't finish it yet. Oh, really? Wow! It's your Resident Evil 0 is my Code Veronica then.
Raccoon City.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna adjust the
island
volumes and
far
stuff.
off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-Virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs.
and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train.
Okay, I'm back. I was very quiet because I like to shut up during cutscenes. It's very hard for me to do, but... Alright, so... hello Emily, and hello Julian, and hello Showdown234, and hello... Let me live. Alright, so I am playing... Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard for me to keep my mouth shut, so I want to take credit for that. So, we are playing Resident Evil 0 with... Ada? Ada? So supposedly I should have an infinite... Yes! 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 It worked! Oh man, I worked hard for that. Getting the leeches to get the infinite ammo. So I'm very happy that I got the infinite ammo for that gun. Anyhow, let's go. Look how good she looks. Look how good Ada looks. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway. It even took me a while to mod this game, to actually get Ada. I love to mod games, I really do. It changes the way it looks. Duh.
This is Officer Chambers from Stars.
Hey, Leonel Mendez, welcome.
Please identify
Welcome to the
yourself.
stream.
Is someone there?
Yeah, so those of you just joining, this is Resident Evil 0 with Ada. Except for cutscenes, of course, obviously. No cutscenes. It's just Rebecca. Rebecca! Oh no, zombies! Well, look at her, she looks gorgeous. She looks yummy.
What just happened?
What just happened?
I thought
they were dead. Alright, so. I don't need the ammo, actually, I can drop them. Drop them like it's hot. So, leave. I don't even need this, to be honest. Leave. Alright. Oh man, I keep confusing the buttons to run. Is there anything important here? I've only finished this game like 2 times, so I'm still gonna be noob when it comes to this game. I just noticed that the game is not in widescreen. It's annoying me. Can I fix that? Hold on. I don't like this. Options. Options. Video. Why is shadow quality low? Let's make it medium. Let's not be too 720. Is it there now? Yeah, it looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks better. Let's leave it like this. Yeah, much better. Much better. So am I gonna pick up the... I'm gonna pick up the healing. Shall I take the Increben? I don't think I will, no. Hold on, I need to... because I didn't read the text, it was too low on my window. That should be better. Let's go. Look at Leon. Being a badass to Ada.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
Well, he's got
I
nothing.
could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest...
The stream is very dark. I'm not happy.
Zombies and...
I think the stream is very dark.
Monsters.
I'm gonna fix this.
Zombies and monsters.
I'll increase the brightness. I'll try. Oh, come on, run! Why won't you quick turn? Not quick turn, I mean auto aim. Seriously. There we go, got it. Okay, so let me see if I can increase the brightness in the game. Because I'm not happy with this. Options. Brightness. Brightness! Via game settings, please. Oh, come on. Is it better now? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's leave it like that. Come on, just go back. Yeah, it looks better, definitely. Hey, Saranya, hello, welcome. Have you ever seen this? Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada? Oh, hello. I almost didn't see you there.
This is Rebecca. Over.
She's lying. She's not Rebecca.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
Up close, she looks hideous, actually, I think.
So keep your guard
But the mod is good. The model is fantastic. She looks weird when she talks, I think.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Yeah, right? I know. It looks weird. Come on. Come on. It looks okay here. As long as she doesn't talk. As long as she... Whoa! Ah, GG game. You still scared me. Even with unlimited ammo. Nice. Hello, FIFA. Ada looks funny. Oh, come on. She looks good. Except as long as she keeps her mouth closed. Come on. No. Remember when I played with Leon in Resident Evil 1 Remake? He had like 10 fingers in each hand. Yeah, I do get scared easily.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can
FIFA.
handle this on my own. And don't call me little
Look
girl.
at her. Oh, don't talk.
Right,
Don't
Miss
talk, Ada. Just keep your
Silver.
mouth closed.
What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
I love how Leon's bullying her.
Rebecca.
He's giving her attitude. It's nice.
Right here.
A little bit of role reversal. It's Ada wrong. Alright, let's go. Can I pass? Will you let me pass?
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here? Well
Come
then,
on.
Rebecca,
Oh, come on.
Why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Let's go. No, actually, FIFA, to unlock this, to unlock Ada and Leon, all you need to do is finish the game in 5 minutes. Yes, it's a mod. It's a mod.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
You never liked the gameplay of RE0, seriously? What about Resident Evil HD Remastered? Do you like the gameplay of that one? What is it that you don't like about? I don't mind this. I think it's a very hard game. That's why it's not one of my favorites. Come on, come on. But I wouldn't say I don't like it. No, it's okay. The partnering system, the switching characters and the puzzle thing, I think is a gimmick, to be honest with you. But the switching characters, there you go. Yeah, it's the same thing. And the dropping of items, I like it. The dropping of items, I like it. It makes more sense than an item box with unlimited storage and which has cloud storage. You can access it from any other. No, I don't like the cloud storage item box. I mean, it's classic. Yes, it's true. This guy sings. Oh man. Catch his cup of tea.
Who is that guy?
So yeah, honestly though,
Who's controlling?
Go and check out the first engine car.
yeah, I think it makes more sense the dropping of items rather than because in real life you can actually drop an item. If you're full in a standard Resident Evil game, if you're full on items, all you gotta do is just run to an item box and stuff. It's like you can't drop stuff on the floor. In real life you can do that. So this I like.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Take these with you. I don't need bullets. You stupid.
If you find anything, give me a call.
You probably just gave my own bullets that I discarded earlier. That would fire. Shut up. You know why it doesn't sound so good, my singing? Alright, it's because of the headset I'm using. Actually, I'm using a Turtle Beach, which is not bad. But, you know, so he gave me some handgun ammo, seriously. He did. I have unlimited. Please. Please. Let's go. So, I'm gonna check around real quick. I have to go up here? Yes, I do, eh? Yes. Let's go. Leon is Bay though. Got a bit of credit, but meh. Come on. Girls like a little bit of crazy. Why don't I go up? Climb up? Yes. So yeah, I'm getting a new microphone. I'm getting a new microphone now. I got the whole thing, the whole complete setup, huh? I've got the... Come on, walk. I got the arm thing and the pop filter. It's very professional. It's very radio-like. So I'm waiting for it to be delivered. When I get that, it's gonna be a whole new thing. Prepare for singing. I'm serious. I'm serious. I am gonna sing my heart out when we get there. Alright, so cable's been disconnected. Reconnect the cable. Hey! Colonel Crest, welcome!
Welcome. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm locked inside. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick this up. Thank you. And I'm going to... So the key that I got, I have to put it in here. Push the button. So I'm done here. It's all up to you, Leon. There's no point in getting both of them up here, I think, hey? But it's a nice scene, look at that. I don't even think that's physically possible, you can do that on a moving train. I've seen Doc and Marty doing the same thing. Okie doke. Does he have unlimited handgun as well? Yes, he does. Not lovely. So he can drop. No wonder he gave her the handgun ammo. He didn't need it because he had unlimited ammo as well. So leave and leave. So she's in there. I'm gonna go grab the key from here. Okay, FIFA. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care. Bye, have a great time. Can I reload? No, I can't reload. Which is fine. I won't kill your Leon. I hope. So, I go this way? I think. Is this on easy mode? They die after 2 hits, which is very weird. Hey, Midna! Hello! Welcome! My friend, how are you? So, I'm gonna take these two. Thank you. And thank you. And, I keep confusing the buttons. Look at that. Ah! Ah, he can't. Really? He cannot combine herbage. Wow, I did not know that, and that is stupid. Billy must be the stupidest Resident Evil character in the whole franchise. He cannot. No more school. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what that means? More video games. Take the briefcase. See ya, Lionel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to leave a like on your way out, please. Please. Sorry, I was actually staring at the message. Alright, let's go. I don't know, but this feels like it's on easy mode. I don't know why. There's so much healing. Ah, you cannot carry this item now. I'm full. Ah. That means that I won't be able to carry... the shotgun. Kills Leon. No. Leave. The only Resident Evil character that cannot combine herbs. Come on. I don't know how. Sorry, if you don't know how to combine herbs, you're not gonna make it in a Resident Evil game. Alright, so I'll take this actually. I'm gonna drop this. No, not this. This. There should be. Shouldn't there be a shotgun shell here? Shotgun shell. Shotgun. It's gonna take 2 of my inventory slots, I think. Yep. It says hunting gun. We call it shotgun, Resident Evil classicers. Let's go. That's not good. You have to switch. GG. That would freak me out big time if that was real. I need this. And I'm full. Ah, man. I'm gonna leave this then for now. You know, playing as Leon in a fixed camera angle with his classic uniform and Ada gets me all hyped for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want it. So we go this way. Yes. Hey Zid, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, what I will do, I'm gonna put this over here. And put that over there. Thank you. Nope.
Come on!
Yeah.
Actually, I'm switching. I want to play as Leon. And now I have to open this. Come on, wrong button. I thought you shoot this for a sec. Oops. So, what do you do with this? I forgot. Gas tank. What do you do with it? I forgot. So this I combine for sure. I need another one. Oh, this part. Billy will stay here. I mean, Leon.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
It's weird, like he needs a whole gas tank to make Molotov cocktails. I think that's a bit weird. Okay, I don't need the operator manual. Let's go. I forgot to tell her to follow me. She's gonna stay out there. Stupid, stupid.
This way.
Roger.
It is cool, isn't it? I think it is. If I do say so myself. Yeah, I think it's cool. To me, it adds replayability, replay value to the game. And again, I'm very hyped for Resident Evil 2 Remake, so like, this is a close thing. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I thought it was a puzzle item for a second, the gas tank, but no. Ah. So with the hookshot, I know where to go. I think I only use it once here for now, eh? And then I'll use it again for the bat. Oh, seriously? Game. Leave. Actually, I don't... Hang on. No, I'm gonna leave this. Oh, please don't pick it up again. Oh, yo. I don't know, it feels like it is, isn't it? I don't know. It feels like it's stronger. 'Cause now I'm stronger than yesterday. Alright, so... all that for a teeny tiny card inside. Thanks. Hey, look who it is! It's Sakura! Uh-oh. The gremlins are hatching. How are you, Sakura? I am not wearing any pants. I'm not wearing any pants, actually. It's true. How do you know? Can you see me through the camera? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, okay, this is the way out. Alright. Anything here? Oh, hold on, this is... ah, okay, so it's like... ugh. Gross. Alright, so this is just the other way around. Okie dokie. Do I have inventory space? Are you wearing glue on these? No. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there, though. I did see what you did. Oh, I just used the first aid spray. I wanted to exit the menu. Stupid. I'm not wearing any, but I see what you did there. Based on your most recent information. You know, actually, speaking of, like...
this way.
Roger.
This way. I have the card, so I go here. I'm not gonna... actually, you know what? Let's bother.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
So I was saying, speaking of, are you seeing me? I said, are you seeing me? Can you see me without pants? And because of that, recently I actually put tape all over my webcams on my computers because I started getting paranoid. Learning about these hacking stories and stuff, like, I walk around without pants all the time. I need to be more cautious. More cautious. Okay. See, are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? It's locked. There we go. I don't, not buck naked, but same thing with tape. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, I'm starting to think it's not actually paranoid. I think it's smart to do it.
This is Delta
You know?
Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
Understood.
This does not make any
It's
sense.
nice to see Birkin
How was
and
the T-virus
Wesker
leaked?
together. I like
And
this.
why did it contaminate
They were
both
very
the
much
lab and the
involved.
mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to.
Okay, Midna, no problem. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Take care, Midna. Alright, so going in. I want to try something else. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yes. Good. Thank you, Nightbot.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Those lips. I'm gonna have nightmares with those lips now. Alright, we'll stay behind. Rebecca can stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
I need to take the card. I need to take the card from here. Stars! You'll see, Sakura, you'll see. I don't think you're familiar with this game if you're questioning those numbers. So, which way? This way? This way? This way? I think it is this way. No, it's not Brad, no. It's Edward. It's Edward. I'm not entirely familiar with this game either, huh? I only finished this like twice. Alright, so this is it. So come on, come on. So 81. So 81 needs to be 99999. Alright, so 9999 9999 18. There we go. 99999.
Billy, I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
$36 needs to be 9991831. So 99999. 1. No, what am I doing? No. Try again. So 99999 and then 8131. 8131. It didn't work. What? No, that's 36. Oh, my bad. All 3s and 66. All 3s and 66. Oh, I got it. Whew. This puzzle always stresses me out.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Well, strictly speak. What? Strictly speaking, we did manage to stop the train, so that's good. So, who gets the shotgun? Let's see. Billy gets the shotgun. And I need to find... There was some shotgun shells here somewhere. Or not. Let's go. Well, yeah, it is good. Well, I've earned it. Okay, Sakura, no problem. You do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for hanging out.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
He's singing in.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Okay. I'm gonna look around, see what's what. So ink ribbons, no. What is this? Okay. I can tell you are better singing. Oh man, I'm not doing the effort. Good one. Let's start from here. Oh, this guy. There's gonna be a this guy here somewhere. This guy. What? What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Wow, what a mansion. This was useless. I didn't need to be here. Now there's gonna be a guy that I have to handle. Run! Run, Becca, run! Help me, Rebecca, shoot him! Shoot the son of a biscuit! Come on, aim! Run, run, Rebecca, run! Run, Rebecca, run! Oh, he didn't get us, at least. I want to check how we are doing health-wise. Rebecca needs healage, so she does, and we're good. What? What is this? I need to play as Barry one day. I'll mod the game and play as Barry. That's cool. Alright, so... there's some more herbage over there. What is this door? What is this? They could import the sound for... They could, yeah, they could. You know what I'm gonna do? Not for now. You know what I'm gonna do later? When I reach the part of the factory. I'm gonna put the Resident Evil music on, so it feels a lot like Resident Evil. Why not? So it feels like Resident Evil 2 in that area. Playing as Leon, Ada, and... you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Childish? Maybe. Veronica, hello! You see, your Maltese expression makes me react Maltesishly. I went, Veronica. Veronica means, I mean, it's short for Ara. It's like, look, Veronica. You go, Veronica. Okay, have I been here? Wait a minute, which way did I come from? I came out this door. Okay, so this door. I honestly always find this very cheap, like there's a zombie around the corner. Oh, look, another shotgun. Is this better? You need 2 blocks to carry this item. I'm gonna find out real quick. Hold on. Well, the shotgun I have is empty anyway, so might as well drop it and leave. Gonna take this. Maybe it takes 5. I don't know. Is it better? It's 7. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Is he holding something? No, that's the shotgun. I need this for sure. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You pick up the puzzle items. Yeah, we'll do that. Is this PC? No, this is the PlayStation version, and you unlock Leon and Ada by finishing the game in 5 minutes. No, by finishing the game blindfolded. No. This is the PC version, yes, and I modded it so I can play as Leon and Ada. I think it's cool. To me, it feels very close to Resident Evil 2 remake, kind of. I don't know. Especially when you get to the factory area now. And I'll put the factory music on when I get to the factory area. Just because I can. Why not? Anybody else? No? How are you, Jackhammer? Welcome. And Dada's here as well. Hello! It's a party. Now it's a party. There's Dada, there's Jack, there's Veronica. Zid is here as well. And Levi is here as well. Good job on modding it. Good job. Thank you. It took me a while, to be honest with you. It did take a while, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Also, it took me a while to unlock this unlimited handgun. It's not a mod. It's not a hack. It took me a while to do. It's very worth it. How is everybody doing this fine day? Pants are off. You betcha. Take your time, Zid. No problem. I don't think I need that. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so Ada can get rid of one of the items. I have to press start every single time. So one goes in. Making time until Bethesda E3 conference. It's at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Jax, hold on. Well, 6 p.m. is now, so making time until 6 a.m. tomorrow at 6 a.m. the Bethesda press conference. I don't think it really interests me, to be honest with you. I'm looking forward for the Xbox One. Should I stream it? Should I stream it and just, you know, do a live reaction, have a drink and stuff? Should I do that? I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Ada, pick it up. Pick it up, girl. Yes, whoa! Out, 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 out! Help me, Ada! GG. How are you doing health-wise? We're still fine. Good. I don't know. I've been hoping, you know, this time last year exactly, I was sitting in front, I was sitting exactly in the same spot that I'm sitting right now, alright, with my laptop on one side, refreshing tweets about Resident Evil 2 Remake to see if something's gonna come out, alright? And Resident Evil 7 comes out, and Resident Evil 7 gets announced. Resident Evil 7 gives us a demo right away, and Resident Evil was announced, and Resident Evil was released since then. This one's locked, yes, yes. So, I don't know, my hopes were really shattered last year. I don't know where I need to go. I'm trying to think where I need to go. Trying to think where I need to go. I forgot completely. I got the crank. This part is closed. I'm excited for E3, but I mean, I wonder if we'll get the games we're looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Days Gone. Last year, Days Gone was announced. Remember Days Gone? It was fantastic. So good. Capcom said they have a major title release for Ah! How is she doing health-wise? She's still fine. Good. Evil Within 2 and the new Wolfenstein. I wonder. Alright, I don't know which way. Honestly, I don't know which way. Naughty Dog, Last of Us 2, maybe we'll get another trailer. I don't think we'll get a release date. Still too soon. Konami's doomed. This is where we're supposed to go. And we're definitely not gonna see anything Oddworld related for sure. We're definitely not gonna see anything Death Stranding related. Definitely not either. I read a lot, so I'm very up to date as to what's gonna happen when it comes to no. This room is very misleading. Gives you the impression that this is all the room. This is all there is to the room. But look at that. You see how misleading it is? Alright, so who's got the crank? I don't. I don't think she can turn the crank though, so let's see. Let me try. Yeah, he is gonna be there, but there will be no Death Stranding. I'm telling you. Because he said so.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Click, 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 click. Alright, let's go. Shotgun shells for my shotgun. Duh. Whoa. There should be another one. I told you.
Ow!
Ouchie. We're on caution. And nothing here. I'll take those. Hold on, hold on. Yes, I can take those. No, won't release this here now. That Stranding won't release this year. But I think now Resident Evil 3 Remake had a lot of development time. Come on, I was expecting it last year to be shown at E3, and nothing. A year later, here I am again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be too disappointed. I don't want to be too hyped for nothing. Ah, come on, that one crow. I want to get that crow. There you go, GG. Haha. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm gonna check real quick. How many of you guys actually have Silent Hills PT demo? I think I still have it on my PS3. Oh, PS4. Uh-oh. Hello, it's Philly. Look at Philly. Philly's here. You need 2 items to carry this thing. 2 items, 2 slots. And then I'm gonna take this. I'll be back for it anyway. White statue, we got that too. But I think we're not done here. I'm gonna pick this up real quick. This one's probably blocked with some water motif. I knew it. Oh, I'm here back. I'm back here. I'm here back. Alright. I'm gonna have to take that back actually, but whatever. Because I still need the wings for the... Yep, okay, let's go. Let's go back to the conference room thingy. So guys, I was having this idea. When Resident Evil Vendetta gets released, do you want to all watch it online together? Would you be interested in that? Really? Not good. I don't know where this goes. So. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a new area that I haven't been. Hold on. No, 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 no. Go back. He has a lighter, yes? Yes. So I do this. Really? No? Okay. I don't know.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
That's not the right door. This has to be it. I think I made a full circle. Yes, good. I'm going to switch. Oh, by the way, I have stuff. Oh, you can't leave it here. Come on.
Rebecca!
There we go.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. She's hurt? Who's hurt? Nobody. Nobody. Does she have the... Yes, she does. We're good. Let's go. So, which way, which way, which way? I don't know. Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. No. So I think it has to be upstairs. I think. I don't know. That's not the right door. I'm so lost. Come on. What the heck? Come on. This door. Let's take this door. This is it. Oh, come on. Seriously? What are we gonna get rid of? Ah, you know what? Never mind, let's go. Is she coming? Seriously? She's staying there?
I'll go alone.
Okay,
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Come on. She doesn't want to come. Stupid game. Come on. How many shotgun shells do I have? Oh, come on. Wrong button. 28 plus 7. That's good. So there's no point to this room. Actually, while I'm here,
I'll go alone.
Okay,
oh,
Come on.
Roger.
Never mind. I'm kind of memorizing the map. That one's water. Butterade? Butterade? What? Hello, Claire. Welcome. Butterade? I don't know what butter. So, this way. I like the username, Claire Deadfield. I like that. So, Ada, take care of that, please. One person, Butterade. Okay. That's fine by me. So, putting the needle over there. Come on. Yes, you do need to use it now. Come on. What time does it need to be? 8 o'clock? I forgot. So turn the minute hand. I think it needs to be 8 o'clock if I'm not mistaken. Nothing happens. Nope, I don't know that. I don't know the puzzle. So, Google is your friend. I'm gonna do that real quick. $8:15 it needs to be. Apparently. Mostly it's 8:15. Let's see. I was close. So, nope. Actually, I went on 7. Should have been 8. There we go. I think this is it. I think this is it. Bing bong. Alright, good. It's like ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. That's right, you know it. It made ding ding dong. When I get the new microphone, I'm gonna sing that song. With a very deep voice. Ding ding dong. So, since we unlocked this door, we go this way. I think I'm done with the fire motif key, eh? But it didn't ask me to discard it. That's the weirdest part. This is it. This is one of the doors. Hey, now why you no shoot? You deserved to get eaten. She decided to unequip her gun. How weird. Oh, another disc. Nice. So, Ada, you grab it. You grab it. Nearly 1 a.m. here. Oh, wow. Okay, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, Veronica. Take care. Have a good night. I'm gonna go downstairs. I think so, yeah, Levy. I think so. Oh, the microfilms. Okay, so I may need to use these here. Oh, there we go. Ada, you take care of this. Oh, come on. Wish this was real. It is real. What? The zombie apocalypse? Or the game? The game is real. I'm playing it. Let me live. Insert another one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Alright, so this is easy to remember. Up to 9, and then A to F. And then to F. This is easy to remember. This is easy to remember. Come on. Oh, I got another disc. Well, I mean... if you stick around, I'll show you what's canon in this game with Leon and Ada in it. Well, I mean, you don't need to stick around. It's the one in the factory. That is kind of canon. In fact, when that part comes on, I'm gonna mute the music from the game and put the factory theme from RE2, so I get the feel. Let's go. Oh, don't tell me he got stuck over there. He's not coming with me. This guy's worse than Sherry. I knew it.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
So now I need to go up again. Ada, you take care of this. Please input code 0A, alright? You do it. Zero A, that's easy. So, 0. Actually, he needs to stay here.
Let's split up.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. A. 0A we said, yes? Alright, so. Nothing happened? What? Let's try again. Wasn't it 0A? What the heck? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0? Oh, I'm confused now. I'm moving her. So maybe like this, 0A? Maybe, I don't know. Nothing's happening. What? Vloggy, I just thought for when you have Resi streams, you should put a little inventory box for donation, and the screen comes up with various versions of classic Resident Evil items for the alerts. Hold on. I like the idea, but I'm not understanding how this works, how this would work. Put a little inventory box for donations. Not sure I understand, but we'll talk about that. For now, I'm focused on this. I don't know how I messed this up. I thought I memorized something, and I didn't. I have to go back on my own stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, here it is. I'm watching my own stream right now. There it is. So 0. It starts from 0. It's 0A, no? Okay. Start over. In streams they have a variations of alerts that come up, like a little screen overlay. Really? Oh, maybe it's a recent update. I wasn't familiar with that. I'll look it up. I'll try that. It sounds cool. I like that. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll go.
Yeah.
So 8, 9, and A. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9A. Ah, it's this one. So switching. Don't tell me it didn't work. It should have worked. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. It's this one. So I was right. I was on the right disc. Let's try again. Ah, finally. That is an awesome door lock. Door lock, not door lock.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on! Kind of feels like Outbreak. Look. Come on, Amy, follow me! Help me, please! I'll check that out. What you're saying? It seems cool. Oh, zombie! Stay down, sucker. Food for thought. Plug it, don't leave me! I don't know how long. Last time I played this game, it took me 8 hours to complete. I don't know this puzzle chess thingy. I'm gonna die if I don't finish. Hold on. It ended in checkmate. According to this. It ends in checkmate. Look at this. It's a chessboard. So, the game appears to have ended in checkmate. But I need to move it exactly and accurately. And I don't know how. I don't feel like I don't feel like messing this up. Alright. So,
I'll check it out.
Okay.
actually, you know what? Get off the thing. The thing.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Come over here. And
I'll
stay
check
here.
it out.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna push this. Hold on. I need to know where to stop though. Okay, he stopped on the black thingy. I'm not familiar with chess, so there we go. He stopped on the black one, and then he pushed it from this side. Come on, game. Oh, seriously, come on. Dude. Eee. He won't push it! All you move is just one piece then. One piece. There we go. GG.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on!
Yeah.
Alright, so what did we get here? Probably a piece of the no? Probably a piece of the statue. Oh man, am I full? Oh man, get out of the way! I wish we played some Outbreak today. I was in the mood for it. So. No! Whoa! I need to make some sort of corrosive now. Sure. Green. I'm gonna check real quick actually, hold on. How does she make it? Personal. Examine. No, that's not enough. I need more information. Examine. Maybe there's something on files? Alright, so Rebecca has the following. She can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. That's it? She's not gonna tell me. Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. We'll figure it out when we get to it. I guess we're done here. No. No key items in this area then. So, I'm trying to think which is the best way. This way. This door. These insects, they make a rattle noise. They rattle. Who's hurt? Nobody. Ah, Danica. Hey, Danica. Welcome. Welcome. So... this door is locked, yes? I knew it. Okay, this room is pointless. Nothing. Bye, Ada. Get up there. McKnight! McKnight's in the house! How are you, McKnight? Have you ever seen this before, huh? Huh? Have you ever seen this? Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada? Huh? I bet you don't have this. Alright, so... this is a dead end. This is a dead end as well. There's no point to go this area. I need to push this. I need to push it when it's down though. So it's too soon. Okay. I can't believe I hit a dead end. I don't know what to do. What key items do you have, Ada? Let's see. We're not done. There is another... Hold on. Why don't we check the map real quick and we'll see which door we haven't opened yet. Oh, how nice. It doesn't say. It doesn't give us a legend. The red ones are closed. What's that blinking spot? Orange. I don't know. No, the area must be new to you. No, I don't think you've ever seen this game. Alright, this way. I still have the key. I think I can still unlock another door. I don't know where, but... I forgot where this door leads. Let's remember. Ah, it's locked, but it's open. I mean. Ah, this is the outside, is it? Yes. Okay. I need battery, and I don't have battery. I know there is no response. But there's another door that I forgot where it leads. Let's find out. I knew it. He's coming back up. Oh, no, he's crawling. Why are you turning around? Any more? Okay, Ada, unlock the door for me, please. Now then, let's look around. Oh, what is this? What is this? Ah, okay, yes. It's another puzzle item, so you take it, Ada. You take care of puzzles. That's pretty much it. That's all there was here. That's all there was. Out. Trying to think which way. Not so sure. I remember which way. Taking the long way around. And now... This is not the right way. Hold on, I'm trying to think. No, not the right way. Ouch. Boo-boo. Actually, I just realized the lighter fluid goes in my lighter. Hold on. Yeah, so leave. To be out of fuel, there you go. Hey, welcome back, Midna. Nice to see you. Alright, so I'm gonna leave these for a little bit. Leave. I'll be back. I'm gonna pick these up, this thing up. Okay, Julian, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. You do what you gotta do. Combine. There we go. Then pick this up again. And then use it. Uh-oh, that's a lot of zombies. Are they all GG? Yes. Alright, we're out. Almost. So, combine. I'm gonna play as her for now. Now, which way? This way. Okay, so let's pick this up. What? Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Abby.
Lucky buddy, help me, please.
Help me, please. Thank you so much for the donation. Help me, please. Please help me. The pika came out of the TV. I don't know if you guys heard it. You must have actually, because it's capturing the TV sound. Alright, so where was I? Combine? Let's go. Don't spend one place, vloggy. Okay. Okay. I feel like a burger. Speaking of spending money, I feel like buying a burger tonight. Should I? So, how are you, Cheer? Nice to see you, buddy. So, use. I'm doing much better than I did last time when I played this. Last time around took me around 6 or 7 hours. I wanna look it up actually. I wanna see how long it took me to finish this game. Hold on. Bear with me. I shall find it. Come on, Leon. Let's see. How long did it take me last time I played this? I have to go back. I think it was last summer when I played this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. It's just staring at the... I want to see how long it took me to finish this game last time. Okay, I played this on, it wasn't summer, October 22nd, well, that was a while ago, and the stream was 7 hours, 15 minutes long. Yep. Alright. Oh, by the way, I can play as him again. There's something for sure. I know it! Is he damaged? No, he's fine. Let's go. There's another spooder.
This way.
Roger.
Is this door locked? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Or not. Hold on a sec. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to get rid of. Whatever. I need to save though. I'm gonna save. Because there's a part where I need to go to a place very fast. And if I fail it at that moment, I will cry. Thank you. I'm gonna drop the ink ribbon again. Hey, welcome back, Lionel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to see you. Alright, let's go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look around real quick first. There's nothing. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Up you go.
I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Alright, so. So. Okay, nothing. Let's go. I think this door is locked, is it? No, I need to do this properly. It needs to... Alright, so up. Up. Down. Up again? No, I didn't do this right. I did! Ah, wow, first attempt. That's where I need to go. I don't remember exactly how to get there. I forgot.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Oh no!
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to
Look where they are. They are
mention
from Resident Evil 2. I love it.
So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
When am I gonna do another Pokemon stream? I wanna do another one for sure, definitely. But I don't know when. I will do. I wanna get back to Pokemon. I'm hyped for the new games that are coming out. So that's where I need to go. Facility basement. Oh, that's where I am. It's the shortest way to get there. I don't have time for this. Let's see if I can get to her real quick. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on. This is not the right way, though. This is a dead end. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, I'll be doing more Pokemon, definitely. Okay, I found a shortcut, see. You can see back down below. She looks like she could fall any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. Where do I go then? What the heck? Oh, I'm stun locked. Seriously? You know what? You know what? That's what you get. Really? Oh, come on! This is not the right way. She could fall any moment, so where do I go? Get away from me. I don't know where I need to go. Is it this way? My goodness, I don't know where to go! No, this is not the right way. Is it here? Yes, 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 going the right way. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I think this is it. I think this is the door. I don't think so. I don't think so. This doesn't look like the door. Oh my goodness! No, no, not here. I don't know. Is this it? No, this is not the right room. Ah! Shut up. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Map hype. I could check the map, but I get lost with the map anyway. I'm not good with directions. This is it. This is the room, for sure. 100%. I am 100% sure this is the room. This is the door, I think. Yes.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
Oh yeah, this is a motion cutscene.
My first
Thank you,
mission, and
McKnight.
I've
Thank you,
already
Cheer.
disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you, I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
No! Don't! Stop!
Wow, McKnight's got some serious pants.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
No, the thing is, McKnight, it's very misleading. It's not how long you watch the stream. It's not true. It's about how much you've interacted in the chat. So I don't interact in the chat. I'm always here on my stream, obviously, but I don't interact in the chat. So that's why you have more hours than me, because it counts the hours you're interacting in chat. You see, and you're the boss when it comes to points. Whoa! Monkeys! That's why you have a shotgun. Alright, so wait. I came out of this door, so I'm gonna go this door. I wanna see what's what. So if you're a lurker, you don't get points, basically. That's why I don't get points, because I don't chat. What's in here? Oh! Spider splooge. Am I poisoned? Wow, it's amazing. So, these need to die. Whoa. Nice. We're still on fine, nice. Yeah, they're kind of zombie monkeys, yeah. Monkey! A key! Speaking of monkey, I got a key. Alright, when it comes to key items, you're in charge, Rebecca, go. Take it, please. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. So, does anybody need healing? Well, Rebecca can pick it up. Let's go. What is that key for anyway? I don't even know. Monkey business. Good one. I see what you did there. What about this door? I have no idea. Did I go around in circles? Ah, we need to do this. But this is not working. Okay. No problemo. Go up. Ah, alright. Uh-huh. You know what? Rebecca, you operate. I'm gonna look around first. I just found shotgun shells, so Leon picks them up. What's in here? It's locked. There's something in the cupboard. Ah, Magnum ammo. No. Alright, so. We have to do this. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I love this part. I can't pick those up. Rebecca. Ugh, Ada, not Rebecca. Come on, it's Ada. Okay, push again. We did it. No, we didn't yet. Alright. This one stayed like that. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
The hunters look great in this game. Well, the hunters look great in every game. Uh-oh. I can't see them. Don't you dare die. Wow, you're still on fine. This game must be on easy mode, I think. Is it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's not gonna die. Don't worry, Amy. Don't worry, Amy. Take the facility key. I was gonna say, take the filthy key. Alright, we're done. GG. Oh, nice. Everything is open. Now, what do I do with the facility key anyway? I have no idea.
This way.
Yeah.
Come on, get out of my way! That's why I love playing Outbreak with Chiron, McKnight, and Amy and True, because they don't get in my way. Now then, have I been in here? I'm confused. I don't think so. Yeah, I've been here. Play Umbrella Chronicles. Are you telling me to play Umbrella Chronicles? I have it! I need to set up the Wii. Message deleted by Nightbot. What did you do, Aim? What did you do? Play Umbrella Chronicles. Oh man, you got told off. You got schooled, girl. Alright, so this. Are there any monkeys? Monkeys? No monkeys, hey. Alright, I need to do this. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. You start from the weak. You start from the weakest one. Is the weakest one the snake? I think so. I'm gonna start with this one. I'm not so sure. I need to well, I think you can have just Fuzzbot to time out certain words. Alright, I'm gonna give this one try. If I fail... I think I already did, actually. Yeah, I think I already did. I'm gonna check this out because I don't feel like doing this, so I'm gonna... Alright. Can I turn it off again? No, I cannot. Ugh. I have to reset the room, leave and come back. Nightbot is okay for the beginning, but if you're already a pro, I'm not a pro stream. I'm still beginner. No, but seriously. I like Fuzzbot, but I mean I need to make sure that I can time out certain words. Alright, so the order is dear. Hello, dear. And then wolf. Pensaba que sí. Alright, after wolf we have the horse. Horse. In my country we say, if men is strong, horse is strong. I think it's the other way around, actually. So deer, wolf, horse, cougar. Cougar. Who doesn't like a cougar? I like a cougar. Oh me. And after cougar, it's wait a second. Then snake? I think I got them wrong still. No, I got them right. I think. Snake. And then eagle! Hi, I hope that you're good. I am good. I'm a pro. I'm 100% pro GG. Welcome to the stream, Jay. I am good. I am good. In fact, I am so good. Hold on. I am so good that I managed to unlock the unlimited ammo handgun. Alright. Bow to me. No, but seriously. Oh, door. Let's take this one first. I only finished this game like 2 times. But I know my Resident Evil games. I want to play Dead Aim one of these days. So, one of the tablets is here. Well, actually, you go for it, Ada. Okie doke. What else? Molotov. Nope. Out. I still don't remember what that key does though. Oh yeah, we activated the panel, did we? Can I get headshots with this shotgun? Yes, I can! Ugh! Oops, I was meant to reload. Alright. What's the point of this room? Come on, there has to be something to this room. Just... No, this room is useless. It's gonna make sure that I'm not missing some sort of camera angle. No. No, out. Trying to think now. Oh yeah, I have the blue motif key. I just realized. Yes. I know where to go. The blue motif key is... It's here. If you can figure out a way to do the donation variations with items, I can make you a layout. That would be awesome, Amy. That would be awesome. The thing is, I already spoke to another streamer that does some lovely layouts, and that was a year ago. It's still not ready, so forget it with that guy. Trying to think which way was the blue motif key. I remember. This way. Actually, not gonna take the whole way around again. Come on, buddy. You're better than that. Look. So yeah, it would be awesome if you could do that for me. But let's figure this thing out with the items. It's here. Now then, Ada, can you pick something up for me? Locker key. What? Do I still need this? Never mind, no. I'm just gonna leave everything. It would be cool, eh? I'll check it out. I really want to do it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. changed weapons. Run, 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 Ada, run! Nice. I'm gonna go here now. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, run, run, run! Run this way, this way, this way, this way, this way! Ah, we both got hit? Yep. Alright, so 1 and 2. Equipment for use for us. Somebody was streaming here. Get it? Alright. I think we're done here. Nobody's saying hello to Danica. Oh. Say hello to Danica. So I can see Vloggy has a chill and a wine bottle in his inventory. No, actually I'm not having anything right now, no. Nothing at all. I'm wondering if I should... Hey! Ari Talk! Welcome! Have you ever seen this, Ari Talk? I don't know if you were here last time I streamed this in October. Leon playing piano. Come on, Ari Talk. Have you ever seen that before? Come on. Serenading serenading Ada. I love it. Alright, so
I'll go.
Yeah.
No, Leon! So what do you think, Ari Talk? Are we gonna see RE2 remake next week? Are we? Do you think we're gonna see something, a screenshot, a trailer, a release date? Huh? Do you think? I want to say yes, but I don't want to get my hopes too high, because I remember this time last year I was like that and I was so disappointed, so I don't know. We did get RE7, but...
Let's regroup.
Okay.
We did get RE7, but I'm still... I don't know. It's a year later now, so the chances should be even higher than last year's. I don't know. Alright, so one more. Vloggy, are you going to finish that last game? I will, Danik, I will, I promise. But the thing is, I'm expecting that same version to be delivered on the DS. Once I get it, I will stream it directly from the DS, and it will be much more entertaining. Come on, Zomb. Come on, Zomb. Come on, Zomb. Come on, Zomb. I'm gonna take care of this guy, actually. Nice. Ooh, shotgun shells. I was so hyped. But instead of getting RE2 last year, that's why I'm still mad to this day. Okay, they promised us in 2015. They promised us Resident Evil 2. Okay, wow, it's happening. Hold on, that's Ada. I'm like, wow, it's happening. So the next Resident Evil game was supposed to be Resident Evil 2 remake. No, instead at E3 we got. Hold on. I just realized you can control both characters. Ah, look at this. I didn't know that. Hold on. I don't need Amy to do the dance, to do Resident Evil dance. Look, an Outbreak. Come over here, Leon. Alright, that's enough. I amuse myself easily. Anyway, so instead of getting Resident Evil 2, which was supposed to be the next Resident Evil game, instead we got Resident Evil 7 announced. Since then we had the demo and the release of the game. So now, come on! Is RE2 next? Anyway, sorry I'm rambling. Everybody dance now! Yeah, 2015 they announced it. So, you know what? In 2 months' time, it's gonna be 2 years since they announced that they're working on it. Come on, man. Come on. Don't you have a screenshot to show us? A screenshot, a trailer, or a confirmation that it's going to be a fixed camera angle. Come on, can you do that for us? At least. Is it going to look like this? Is it going to look like this? Look at this. Come on, this is the next best thing to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Look at that, especially when we get to the factory now. Ah, man, when we get to the factory, we get to see a Resident Evil 2 location with Leon and Ada. Ah, man. Anyway, nerdgasm. Is it this way now? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be press conference here. It's gonna be Monday. Well, actually, technically, it's gonna be Tuesday because it will be past midnight. It's gonna be at 3 a.m. here. You bet your ass I'm gonna be up all night waiting for it. Actually, I'll go to bed. I'll set an alarm clock. So then, what's here? Use? I cannot. Alright, we're done here actually. Hold on, we're done here. I don't need anything else here. What about Leon? Does he need some healage? Yes, he does. Let's go. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even hyped for the release. I'm not even looking forward for a release. Alright, what I want is a screenshot. I want to see what it looks like. I'll be happy with a screenshot to see what it looks like. Confirmation whether it's going to be first person, oh my goodness, third person, or the fixed cameras. If we get a screenshot, I'll be happy. Alright, let's go. If it looks anything like this, oh my goodness. Come on, Ada, shoot! No, stop! No! Come on! Ooh, nice. But Ada is hurt. I hurt myself. I try to understand you, but sometimes you speak too quickly. I want to learn English correctly. And yeah, I'm sorry. That's one thing. That's one thing about me. I speak way too fast. I am so sorry. Not even, you know, even when I speak Maltese, I speak very fast. My own parents don't even sometimes understand what I'm saying. So, yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh! Ow!
He's wasting shotgun rounds on freaking leeches. There you go, and he stayed behind. Because he's a noob. Come on. I don't care about the trailer, I don't care about the release, I don't care about the release date, I just want to see a picture.
This way.
Okay.
It is a beautiful game, but it's one of the hardest games, I think. This and Code Veronica. I confirm he was like that. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. Shut up. I think up there is useless. Hold on. Wait a sec. Yes, it's up. It's useless. I have to go downstairs. Come on, I want to get to the factory. The Resident Evil 2 factory. So that I mute the game audio and put the Resident Evil 2's music. Alright, so which way? Trying to think. Out. This way. This way. Yeah, me too, Cheer. I am like that. I speak very fast when I'm nervous. Code Veronica is a great game. Yes, I agree. The music, the gameplay. Yeah, I agree. I agree it's a great game, but I never finished it, so... Oops. So you put the battery in there. Come on, call the elevator, buddy. That's why I do it, actually. That's why I say it like that. Alright, talk. Get out of my way! She's trolling me! Oh my goodness, really? Hold on, now I need to figure out... I need to figure out the right amount of pushness that I need to give it. Okay, I think it's fine like this. Get out of my way! I think that's enough. Let's see. Ada strolling. Is that enough? Is that enough? Let's find out. Yes, I got all of them. Nice. Perfect. I have to say 808. It's true. Alright, we're done here. Now I need to go No, it's not upstairs. Is it upstairs? I forgot. Upstairs, yes. Oh, you know what? Hold on, almost forgot. Almost forgot. Actually, I don't think I have enough inventory space. I require 2 slots, and yes, Rebecca has. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go get that grapple hook because I don't want to come back for it. Again, seeing Leon and Ada walking around the sewers, chasing around the sewers each other. You know, it's RE2. When that game comes out, RE2 Remake comes out, I'm gonna be streaming for like more than 12 hours straight, for sure. I'm full now, yes? We're both full. Let's go. Me too. Me too. Exactly. I'm gonna grow a gamer beard. I'm gonna have cops knocking on my door because I have been reported missing. Oh, I can totally see that. Come on. This run is definitely an improvement over the last time that I played this game. Well, strictly speaking, I'm approaching the 3rd hour. But I don't think it's gonna take me 7 hours like it did last time in October. So, yeah. Alright, talk, that's a good one. Good one. Yes. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna do the thing. You place the tablets. That's one. That's two. Sometimes Ada plays with... Yeah. But in this version, he's giving her attitude, huh? He's calling her little girl, and she's like, I'm not a little girl! It's nice to see a role reversal. Okay, let's go. How am I doing with ammo? 12, well. Herbage. Actually, Ada now can carry a bunch of stuff because she just freed up a lot of inventory space. There we go. Oh, hello.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oh, come on. Me too, Jay. Oh, nice. Oh, more. I didn't realize. I almost missed out. Now, how many do I have? 26. I hate the auto-aim here with this boss fight. Because he keeps aiming at the small little bats. I want to aim at the bigger bat. Batman! Oh, crap. Here we go. Alright, so. Nothing? Okay. It looks like you could use. Yes, but. Ada has it. So let's switch. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Oh, now we're fine. No, it stayed unlocked. Okay. Okay, so
let's regroup.
Okay.
Ada used the hook shot. Oh, there's only one person anyway. Oh, nice. I think it's time to... no, I will need the hookshot one more time. I was gonna let it go, but no, I remember I need it one more time.
Come on.
Roger.
I love it too, but I prefer the factory. The factory is my absolute favorite area in Resident Evil 2. The factory, the marshalling yard, you know what I mean. Even the music was fantastic. When I saw the area remade in this game, like, my mind went poof. I'm looking forward to visit the area now. Not long. Alright, this way. This is the place. Yeah, I need to go up there, you see? Well, since Ada has the hook shot, might as well send Ada. I'm gonna leave Leon here.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. Some people say it's not the area from Resident Evil 2. You know how you also get to the labs? I'm like, people were saying that it's not. Nice try, Mr. Leechman. How am I doing health-wise? I'm on caution. Yeah, I think it's meant to be the same as well. People say that because there are a few inconsistencies that I understand. There were some inconsistencies, and that's fine. That's why they said it like that, because there are a few inconsistencies like in the areas, so exactly, that's what I mean. That's one of the inconsistencies. This gets a bit confusing. This always confuses me for a little bit. Hopefully I don't spend a lot of time on it. It's too high to jump down. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Do we put the red in? A stripping agent. There we go. We did it. So, use. Combine. There we go. And we got the leech. I have no idea how long this took me last time. There appears to be advice for but I don't have it yet. Thank you for subscribing, Jay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I promise you I'll try my best to keep you entertained with my Resident Evil goodness. Stripping agent. Giggity. I know, right? Which door did I come from? Is it this one? the Kappa. They could have called it something else, it's true. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is... I don't need this anymore. Leave. I'm gonna sort out a few things real quick. That's okay, Jay. No problem. That's our least concern when it comes to that. You see, why I left Leon unattended? the game kept going. The zombie probably got up now. And he shot him, you see? He got up and he shot him. Interesting. I love that. I really do. There we go. You know what? After finishing this game, I am gonna reward myself with a burger. No, I don't need this anymore. Unless I need to get down. I'm not so sure. We'll see. There's a sprayage. Do I have enough room? Of course I do. Carbs. No, Danica, I'm not gonna have the bun. Don't worry, I won't have the bun. Nothing happens. Maybe use the wrong key. Alright. You trolled me, game. Well done. But hang on. I'm supposed to find something. Shouldn't there be something here? No, I don't think so. Danica, have you ever been to Hungry Cow? This burger joint in Bujibba? Danica Cremona, you got 161 points. Find it hard to give up bread pasta. It's true, but it's still junk. Hold on a second, there's a button here. I just made some room. I miss paella. I haven't had paella in ages. Right. Okay, next time you come over, I'm taking you to Burger Hungry Cow. My treat. Oh, come on! Don't reload now. Oh, run, quick turn! Ah! You see, the leeches went on the screen. That's awesome. That's cool. Can I shoot the screen? Let's see if we can shoot the screen. Let's try a few rounds. No. So, this is... Oh, it's... Ah, yeah, we'll have to put the combination. Oh, why are you coming so... why are you just coming for 2 nights? Why only 2 nights? Oh man, I need that thing. I need that thing. Why only for 2 nights? Come on, man. So I have to go here? Yeah, I had a paella from when I was in Spain. But I don't know, like, which kind it was. But it was good. Ah, okay. Okie doke. let's do this. How long have I been playing? Hold on. 3 hours. Come on. It's not gonna take me 7 hours like last time, is it? I hope not. There we go. This guy had a fetish for leeches, huh? Look! The ceiling fan! It's an inside joke with True. What was that? What did I pick up? What did I just pick up?
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son.
I am enjoying the
or
game.
grandson.
I am. I'm gonna sit down like this now, changing position. Alright, so. What is this? I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Do we need to do anything with the fish tank? Doesn't look like it. Ammos. What is that? Anchor bin? Leon's eyes. I know, right? Come on, give them some credit. It's a mod. They tried their best. Aha! Another leech! Get down! Okay, I think we're done here. I want to check something real quick. Hold on. When it comes to pants, actually. Pants points. Pants. No. Top. It does look authentic, I know, yeah, it does. I had also a mod for Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster, and I played as Leon from RE4 with the jacket. It looked perfect. It was excellent, the mod. But the problem was, Leon had 10 fingers in each hand. And that messed it up. Okay, it didn't work. I tried the command with Nightbot, but it didn't work. Never mind. Even Ada looks good, except when she talks. When she talks, her mouth is weird. Yes, I saw that one too. Yes, yes, I did see that one. Ari talk. Yes. What? Did I not? I didn't pick it up. Oh my goodness! I didn't pick it up. I didn't realize it told me I didn't have enough room to pick it up. Oh man! I'm gonna leave this one here. I'm gonna go get it. Ah! It's okay. Let's go back for it. Ah, what a fail. What a major fail. You know what I did with my RE HD Remaster as well? I changed the music from that music to the classic music from RE1. I think it's better. And it looks so good. Next time I'll stream it. This was such a fail. Me too. Well, not the look per se. I mean, I like the original mansion as well. but the look, I mean, the graphics are definitely better in the remake. But the music, yes, I think the music is fantastic in the 1997 one. 1996? Alright, let's go. Ada, here it comes. No, I don't think the command works for top, no. Come on, zombie, you're not fooling me. Really? Look. I was gonna try to fool me. Oh, pity the fool! I played the original Resident Evil 1 when I was 11. Yes, that's right, Livy. You know you're Ada. Livy has a crush on Ada, that's what it is. I love this outfit, huh? And I think it's the same outfit she wears in Chronicles as well. Oh, I just realized she's got like the stockings, look. Alright, let's go. Yeah, since you were 10 years old. Yeah, same here. A key or something. Please, zombies, don't get up. Don't get up, zombie! Don't get up! I can go down now, eh? Hold on. What's the key for? I don't know. We shall see. So this door... I forgot where this one leads. Okay. Okay. Doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, I didn't know where it said. Alright. Ah, this is... No, nothing. Hello? Yeah!
Ow! Ow!
Really? Hold on, I don't want to risk dying. Get these guys. Come on! Come on! Okay, seriously? Just have to get some distance, that's all. That was not good, huh? Ah, that was not good. What were your thoughts on Darkseid? Came out 2000... Darkseid? What's Darkseid? It's not... We're not talking about Resident Evil game here, are we? I don't know what it is, huh? Never played Darkseid. What is this? Oh, the dial. I hate the hunters. I hate dealing with the hunters. Ah, Darkseid Chronicles, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I love Darkseid Chronicles. I love it. I have both of them. I love it. I mean, again, I love Darkside Chronicles. Not because I'm a fan of rail shooters or anything like that. It's just a retelling of the RE2 story. I love that. Plus, there's also a canon story that we've never seen before. You get to see Leon and Krauser being friends, which is very unique. I like that. Alright, does anyone know the password for this? I really don't feel like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the door with the password, with the dial? Oh yeah, downstairs. Can I go downstairs? I think I'm gonna need the hookshot again to go down, eh? I think so. Stay there. Where did I put the hook shot? Oh, there it is. I could barely see it because of the camera. I'm gonna try Ari Talk's first guess. 4863. That is too dangerous. What? Seriously? Hold on. Ah, okay. So I can't jump from here. I'm doomed. Wait a minute. So which way then? I'm confused. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna switch with Leon real quick. So I think it's Leon's door, not Ada's. Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Let's see. I can upgrade the handgun. I didn't know that. Could you? I didn't know that. How? 4863. So 4 8 6. Oh wow. GG, Aritok. You're good.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
That's it. Nothing. Oh man, I need the hook shot one more time. Gah! Hey, Julian. I'm confused. Hold on. This is not working out. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was spamming it earlier, but it didn't work. There we go. Oh, nothing happened? What? Okay, why didn't it work before? There we go. What's over there? Uh-huh. Let's go up. Come on. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna have to trade items. Come on, Becca. Come over here. Well, Becca. Wait, wrong door? I'm not so sure. Yeah, right door.
Follow me.
Yeah.
So, I need to give... Actually, I don't need to give... Hold on. She didn't bring the hookshot with her. Gah! Forgot the hookshot. Hookshot. Alright, let's go get it together. Let's go. I know the feeling, Jay. Alright, let's go get it. I didn't mean for it to come out like that, but it did. Don't worry. Let's go. Anyway, From now on, it's gonna be known as the Fuchs shot. Where's the Fuchs shot anyway? Where did I leave the Fuchs shot? Oh, I left it in the hole. No, it's supposed to be hook shot, but I said Fuchs shot by mistake, and now we're gonna be calling it Fuchs shot, and we're looking for the Fuchs shot right now. I think I left it here. There's the Fuchs shot. It's a hook shot. Let's go. Almost there. This way? So, all right, out. Up here. So, Fuchs shot. Ah, shotgun shells. Ah, more shotgun shells. Wait, I couldn't pick them up. I thought I picked them up, you see? I'm like, oh, there's more. What a noob. Alright, so. I'm gonna put this one here. Now I pick up the shotgun shells. Hang on, can I unlock the door from here? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go through. I just wanted to unlock it. You booblet. Okay, now there's no loading scene. Haha, how funny. That's how Resident Evil games should be. Alright. Let's go to the factory. The marshalling yard. Now then. Leon. Hashtag booblet. First time I heard it was, I think Keen Decker. Yeah, I think Keen Decker, I heard them say it. And I'm like, I'm stealing this, that's it. Stealing. Alright, leave. Yes.
This way.
Roger.
This way. Let's go. Oh, I can't go through here. Alright, of course I can't. There's like a little thing. Monkey! Oh, he's sprinting. Wow, he's fast. Okay, hold on. I don't like where this is going. Oh man. You're gonna go over your school notes. Sure, no problem. Do that. You do what you gotta do. Hold on. There we go, back to fine. I have a feeling this is uneasy. I don't know. Alright, so I have to do the whole thing again. Okay, we're good. I think this guy has a Magnum, yes? Oh, he does. Oh, how much I want it, but I'll take it. No. Resident Evil 2! Is this it? Kind of. Looks different. So, okay. Ah, that's nice to hear, Jay. That's nice to hear. It's my pleasure to help. This is the place. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, man. So good. My favorite place in the whole game. There's no item box. Alright, let's go. Spam off. I don't think EA has anything good to offer, to be honest with you. No item box, no. You drop the items on the floor and you can pick them up later. No item box in this game. I think it's the only game. Well, not the only game. Outbreak doesn't have an item box either. You drop them on the floor. What is this? You cannot carry this item. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the other key because I don't think I need it. Hold on. I don't need this. Leave. And I don't need the hookshot either. Pfft. We have many Spanish here. We have McKnight. For one. Alright, let's go. Something's being displayed. Oh, a giant humanoid is being suspended in bioorganic fluid inside the capsule. I thought I need to push a button or something. No? No? Okay, no push button. Okay. Nice try. Sucker. This guy managed to land the hit, but not anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the music on from RE2. because I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but in the meantime. Hold on. I have to. Come on. It has to happen. This has to happen. Alright, so. Let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Isn't this better with this music? I need to pee. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy the music with this. Be right back. Okay, that's it. I know, right? It's amazing how much it fits. I wanted to stay quiet as well. It's amazing. I mean, if I wanted here, I could just put the Umbrella Lab music as well. Because it fits perfectly as well here. Huh? The Umbrella Lab music, but anyway. It's amazing. That was good. That was good. Thank you, Aritalk. Anywho. So. I want to see what it says. Hold on. It was nice playing as Ada. It was all Resident Evil 2. The door is a security room. There's no need to search this place. How do you know that? How do you know that? I want to go in there. I want to reminisce about RE2. And here as well. There's no need to search this place. How do you know? Come on, go in there. I'm gonna switch weapons actually, hold on. It was like the closest thing to an RE remake, right? RE2 remake. Oops, I unequipped the gun now. I wanted to equip this one. It's not working right now. The device looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There's no keyhole. There's a keyhole, not no keyhole. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be a cutscene here.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Okay, I like to shut up. And we all know how Enrico died. Wesker shot him. That's how it ends. A mode of Enrico in the place of Billy. I wonder if there's one. I'll look it up. Elevator key. Can I go through here? Have I searched this place? Really? Have I? Okay. I know Resident Evil 2 Inside Out. There's a keyhole. Come on, put the keyhole. Put the key in the hole. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to shoot. This is a good tyrant. I love this tyrant.
What is that?
But he looks like one of those defective tyrants. Alright. I got 6 rounds with your name on them. He gives you the impression he's gonna get up. Ah, prototype tyrant. Interesting. Okay, Danica, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure you leave a like on your way out. That makes the difference. I don't think it does, but thank you, Danica. Okie doke. Now then, push the button. Now, which floor? I'm on floor 3 right now, am I? Let's go level 1. How is it that I'm back here? I don't get it. I'm gonna take a few things. I picked up the wrong herb. I wanted the red one. They must have had to put the elevator there because you left things in the train facility. It's true, exactly. Exactly. Yes, now we're talking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see where this takes us. Door is now unlocked. Oh, I think I know where this leads as well. I'm gonna go back to the factory again. Look. Yep, look at that. You wanna do the music again? You wanna do the whole thing again? Can I call the... I wanna try something, hold on. So once again, there's no thing. So if I... Can I call the train again? Just curious. I would survive in real life, but not by fighting, by hiding. Oh, hold on. So I guess the tempo won't work. Something must have happened on the lower level. You see? You see? Doesn't work. You only get one shot at doing this, playing like it's Resident Evil 2. So, back here. It's true. Yeah, but and again, that's what Outbreak is for. You have actual people playing the game, so I'm gonna go through here. I finish this and I'm gonna reward myself with a hamburger. Three pants points, look at that. Because I'm not active in chat.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Ooh, look at Levy. Levy's pants are legendary. Alright, so I came out of this. Let's go. It's true. It's not flip coin, Mac Knight, it's bet. B-E-T, bet. I wanted the word to be very short and easy. Oh man, this puzzle right here. Let's do it. Oh man, this puzzle. Come on. I messed it up. I think I got the first one right. Oops. Nope, I messed it up again. There's a cooldown on the bet though. Mac Knight is the winner when it comes to pants. Pooh. Alright, let's try this again. So I think this one is like this. No, I messed up. Look at Cheer. Winning. Winning. Remember our deal, Cheer. Remember our deal. Remember. No. Come on, Ken, you got this. I'm pretty sure this one is like... This one has to be like this. Yes! Haha! Boo, he lost. He lost one pant. Alright, we got that one. This bot is tricky. It's random, and I didn't set it up like that. It's random. Ouch. Ah, I pulled it off. I always see Wesker do that. That's how it's done, apparently. Let me try again. Ooh, there we go. No, McKnight! No! What'd you do, man? Don't gamble in life. You lose everything. Oh, you boob. Why, you lose everything? Look what happened now. You gambled and you lost. Mac, bruh. I'm actually gonna extend the offer to everyone. The offer I made to Cheer. I'm gonna extend it to everyone. The first one. Hold on. The first one. Trying to finish a sentence. No. Alright, so, sorry, I was trying to finish a sentence, but I got distracted with the stupid fight. Alright, the first one to reach 1,000 pants points gets... Why did you do that? The first person that gets 1,000 pants points becomes a mod. Sorry, it took me forever to finish that sentence, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jay. Enjoy your food. Buon appetit, and thank you so much for hanging out. There's nothing in here. Oh, a pinball machine. Oh, she wanted to play. So yeah, any first person who gets pants points, 1,000 pants points, gets to be a mod. I don't really have room for mods, but I mean, I already have way too many, but it's fine. The first person gets it. There is only one person here who should automatically become mod. Yeah, that's you. It's you, Cheer. It's you. It's true. It's you. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's the valve handle over there. Oh, I need to do this. Hold on. push this one? No, this one can't be pushed. I don't think she can push any of them. Yes, it's you. Who else? It's you. Alright. I don't know what I need to do now. I'm confused. This box puzzle. I think I need both of them to do this puzzle though. I think it's too soon to be here. Hold on, which door did I came out of? I came out of this door, yes. Okay. Family comes first. There's so many people I want to mod because they have been here for ages, like on my channel forever. And I appreciate that. And I wish I could, like, you know, acknowledge and reward it with modding them. But the thing is, I don't want to be like having a stream with just mods in the stream. And that's what it would be like, you know? It's my channel doesn't grow very fast.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Hey, cheer, your family. YouTube gaming family. YTG fam.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Right, so there's nothing in here. If anybody's watching the EA press conference, if something awesome is announced, let me know. I don't care enough to watch it. Whoa! Where'd he go? Froggo! This one's locked, yes? I knew it! Rebecca! It's true. McKnight said some true stuff right there. That's good to know. Ari Talk, I didn't know that. Alright, I only saved once so far in this game. So,
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
my goodness, this puzzle. My goodness, this puzzle. I'm not looking forward to it. Come on, jump down. So. Can I push? No. Alright. Let's see, this is gonna be a nightmare. So I got one box there. I'm already confused. I don't know what to do. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm gonna have to do that as well. Reset the room a couple of times. Okay, I have an idea. I think. It's true, eh? I was thinking the same thing. I think I got this. I think I got this at the first attempt. Hold on. So rotate. Rotate left or right. I don't get left or right. Alright, I got this right. I think I got this. No, wrong direction. Well, I can't believe it. I think I did it. Yeah. Wow. I did it. I hope it fits. Yoo-hoo! Haha, nice. I did it. First attempt, I can't believe it. I only finished like this game twice and months apart from each other. It's not like I finished it. Alright, so push the button. Thank you guys. Fill drain.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. So now I know where I need to go. Come on. Come on. Now then, trying to remember. Try to remember. I don't think there's anything else here. I thought there was some sort of stairs here. Nope, but there isn't. Oh yeah, there they are. Ah, I knew it. Come on, get in the stair. So, hold on, there's another door as well. No, that's not a door. It's just some barrels. Come on, get up the stairs. Oh wow, I was looking at chat. Nice one. Whoa. There's more. Alright. Putting the thing in. Come on. Oh, come on, game. $107. That's good. You wanna give me a hand, Leon? No? Okay. Alright. Ammo? Serves you right. There's another door here, and there's a... okay. I'll go up the ladder. I'm getting close to the end, I think. There's nothing up here. Nothing! Cheer is winning. Careful, Cheer. Careful. But that's what I do as well. When you have 107, like I would bet those 7. So if I lose, I'll have a square, an exact 100, around 100 figure. I do that on other people's streams. Oh. We're okay. Ah, save room. There's nothing in this room though. Nothing of usefulness. I'm gonna combine the herbs though. I don't like any number besides 05. Good one. That's a nice rule to have as well. Pant. Not pant, pants. Alright, let's go. This whole area is flooding. I was gonna set some ranks, but I don't have any ideas how I can set them up. Like, I don't know. What can I do as ranks? I wanted to set some ranks. This is the way I came from, yeah? Is it? Yeah. Alright, I need the motherboard first. Okay, okay. We get it. Pantless Whisper as a rank. I'm trying to think what I can do, like, for pants ranks. I don't know. I don't have any ideas so far. That's why I didn't set up any. I love this part. He's giving you the middle finger. He's got toenails. No damage! GG. Haha. Yeah, as Aritok was saying, this is a prototype tyrant, so that's why he looks a bit damaged. That's what it is. There it is, the motherboard. The motherboard. No damage indeed. That's why I'm starting to think this is on easy, because I pulled it off so easily. I don't know. There's another door here, hold on. What is this? I can't go down, eh? I'm gonna take an herbage with me just in case, because ever watched the Alien movie series? No, never in my life. Never watched any Alien. I should. They're good. I know they're good. I never watched them. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I read once that they took some inspiration from the Alien. It's true. In fact, there's a monster from Outbreak. Everybody keeps saying, look, it's from Alien. I don't know what monster it is, but everybody says it. Everybody says that from Outbreak.
This way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would love them, yeah. Alright, so this goes in there. She got in the box. I was watching the AVGN talk about the last Alien movie. He was saying it sucked, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched it, and I haven't watched the earlier ones either, so I can't compare. So, what is this? What is this? There's a lever here to operate the floodgate. Turn it. Yes. Okay. You watch AVGN too? I love AVGN. I've been watching him since 2007. I kid you not. Hold on. He was the first that ever inspired me to make games. Well, not games. I don't make games. Make videos. Video game related videos. Whoa! No hugs and kisses. No. GG. There should be another one. There can't be just one. What is this? What is this? Water sample, was it? Industrial water. I don't know what I need to do with this though, huh? This is where it gets complicated. You've seen him as well, Cheer? That's awesome. And I saw his movie as well. Yeah, I watched his movie. There's a battery up there. I'm not so sure what it's... I don't know what it's for, but... It's locked from the other side. There seems to be a passcode here. This is when it gets confusing for me. So where is this gonna lead? Oh yeah, I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna check this real quick because it feels like check examine. Can't I go back? What? Oh, okay. This one's the locked one, correct? No? I forgot. This is where I get confused in this game. The final part. Ah, that's what the battery is for. Okay. I forgot. Come on. No, didn't. While I'm here, I'm gonna take an herbage. I'm lost again. Final part. What am I missing? There has to be another door here. That doesn't make sense. Oh, what? What? Okay. There we go. I knew it. I must be going the right way because zombies are coming here! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. When did they take off? How weird. I thought I was dead, huh? I thought I was done for. Vladimir! Hello! Hello, my friend. Oh, there he is.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. So, we take the elevator, I think. No, I think it's just... Wait a minute. No, I've been here already. No, this is just the thing again. Wait a second. Wait a second. You have to be alone here. You can't join. I'm gonna switch weapons and I'm gonna use the Magnum just in case a frog shows up because I don't want to risk this. Make a run for it! Make a run for it! No! No, you son of a biscuit! No! 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 Come on! Seriously! No freaking way! Wow, he was right. Aritok was right. I'm not gonna continue this, no. Oh my goodness, this is the second fail in a consecutive fail in my streams. RE1 and this. And always towards the end, both of them. Oh my goodness! I didn't save because I didn't think this was gonna happen. Wow, one hit kill. That sucked. Alright, that's enough. That's it. Okay, I think I streamed enough anyway. How long? 4.5 hours. That's okay. That's good. Oh man. Alright, that's it. There's always next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you so much. You keep me company during my stream. And thank you so much, Abby, for the donation as well. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream the press conference. I might stream the press conference tomorrow, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. See you. Bye. Have a great time. Ciao.